Oh. Yo, Goofy, with the 6 months in advance. Thanks, gamer. Yo, thanks, may win. Brother, I just tune it out at this point. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't, dude. It's just... I've never seen an organization try and... Like, it's actually insane, dude. I think if the Bucks were smart, they would just let the season play out, suck as hard as they can, and then if they're going to trade them in the offseason. I think trading them at the deadline now makes 0 sense to me. You can still trade them in the offseason for the draft this year, unless they get an offer that just blows them away, man. I just don't understand why trading him at the deadline now. I don't know. It's just, it is what it is. I mean, it just depends, right? I think there's going to be a lot of teams where they think their team is good enough to win, and then they get to the playoffs and they lose, and they're like, maybe our team isn't good enough to win, and we need a Giannis. And I think the level of desperation is going to be typically higher in the offseason when they realize that, you know, it's just one of those things where, like, I've seen a lot of the rumored packages, and I just don't see the Bucks making a move on any of them. You're a recent-ish new viewer. Most big streamers do. Thank you, gamer. We just jump in, we start hanging out, talking, we start gaming. Bought a burger at work, and I gotta say, I fully understand the ketchup lore you were throwing out there. I'm telling you, dude. Deep down, people know this is true. Ketchup. Sorry about the Giannis news. Dude, I've been hearing the same news for like 4 months. I don't even care. When he gets traded, he gets traded. Ketchup lore, you missed it. You're not gonna want to hear it. I think ketchup is garbage. That's the lore. Yeah. What? Am I live on YouTube? All the Kongs are here. This is very true. Alright, let's get a good prediction here. I think this is a good one. We'll probably find... We have to find some Paper Mario partners today. Will I find 2 of them? We only have the 2 that we have. We are bound to find some Paper Mario. I have to find Paper Mario partners. 100%. Your team thinks that 87. You absolutely can. Of course. Okay. Big streaking. Any big trades happening? I mean, this is a weird deadline. A lot of the people that were being talked about being traded got hurt. Like Ja got hurt, Giannis got hurt, Kuminga got hurt. A lot of the big names that were constantly talked about got injured. So I'm not too sure. I mean, they'll probably be. Just trying to think of like players. I mean, the Bucks are probably going to sell more. If Giannis gets traded, they're absolutely going to be trading more than just him. So, I mean, the Kings will probably, Levine's probably going to get traded to somebody. Some of the Kings players are probably going to get traded. All right, let's get to work, gamers. Yeah, I think that the Giannis stuff is just all smoke right now. I think he gets traded in the offseason, but the only way he gets traded at the deadline is if it's just an insane offer. That's just my personal opinion. If the Bucks get an offer from somebody that's just like, you get an insane first-round draft pick this year, you absolutely take it. Because this year's draft is nuts. But he has 2 more years on his contract, but one of them is a player option. So basically he has 1 year left. Is the way it works out. Where are the gremlins? Yeah. Okay. Factory is 3. Castle lobby, no. Caves, Diddy, Tiny Intro. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I never got those. Interesting. Alright. Red Stash, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate you. We'll see. There isn't like a ton of things I can do in Donkey Kong. Like I did unlock all of the Kongs, but A lot of them don't have that many. Although we have a lot of Diddy Kongs. I haven't heard anything, no. Dude, this one never is a good item. This. Oh. Yo, unrated, thanks for the 9 OT. Alright, let's go. We tied. How would be gamers? Diamond. Okay. Ooh, Diddy's got something. What we got? Dolly. Weird. They actually need golden bananas right now, so this is not bad. Okay. Oh, that one is a useful item. Alright, what can I actually do in factory right now? Lanky testing room, Lanky Diddy production spring, factory Diddy storage room barrel. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. I see it. I understand now. Oh, was there? That's fine. We'll just get this one. Holy mail. Wait, did I miss one? One. Oh, there's Diddy's. I was like, where did I... Come on. Ink of life. All right. This is not the way. This way. This way. Do we have vines? We do have vines. We have the family percent, yeah. We're looking for 2 partners, chat. Paper Mario. I'm really looking for 1. I'm really looking for 1. Mother fricker. Honeycomb. Alright, let me season it real quick.
So you finally decided to sub. Pity even a mere mortal like
We haven't even opened up LADX yet.
mighty snug empire.
That's actually really funny. We get a honeycomb and then this music is the music. Muck! 106, 107. Thanks, gamer. There's only 24 checks that I have access to right now. LADX, so I'm not hopping over there just yet. Let's go check. Chucky. I'm liking your hair. Thank you. I too am liking my hair. Do you do progression balancing? I don't touch those settings. Typically. Hey. Brother, leave me alone. I cannot see. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have full watermelon here. Oh! Dictionary, okay. Honestly, the camera usually isn't that bad, but it absolutely on this is when it is bad. This is when it is. Okay, there's like one more banana that I can get. Or one more check. Save a bill, thanks to the 138.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Welcome to bonus day.
Big Bug Bash. Dude, this is such a satisfying minigame.
Well done.
You know, Locke, I just want you to know something. The clarity for you to have the self-awareness in that moment and still type the message and be like, I'm going to backseat him with information I don't have. And then clearly state I don't have the information and then I have the luxury of having no idea what I'm talking about. I wish I had the confidence in life that you do to say things like that consistently in my channel, fully understanding that what you're saying potentially could be problematic, but saying, frick it, I'm gonna say it anyways. It never ceases to amaze me just how consistently you say stuff like that. That just made me laugh. Confidence is key, man. If you're confident, you can say anything you want. Oh, man. Again, I'm not even mad. I just thought it was extremely hilarious, dude. Your laugh is making me nervous. I just think it's funny. We're all like...
So you finally decided to sub? A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Oh, man. My villain arc? Dude, my villain arc was initiated a long time ago. Yo, Serena, thanks for the 34. If you think 13, 14 years into me streaming. Now I'm initiating my villain arc. You got a lot to learn, gamers. You got a lot of learning to do.
Finally decided to solve
Tie it up. All right, well, DK's in the lead again. Or OT's.
great and mighty Snug Empire.
Yeah, Ironmon sent me to be a villain a long time ago.
You just subscribed for almost a year.
Yo, Cowboy, thanks to the 57.
Did you honestly think that
I'm excited to check out the patch later today.
year?
I'm actually really pumped to see the patch. It looks like mostly good changes, especially if what you said about the thing was true. Do, 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 do. You know, it's crazy. I sometimes will look at like following dates for people, and I'm just like kind of blown away that like, oh my gosh, this person hasn't even been around that long. Like Cowboy, I thought you'd been around a lot longer than 2020. I was like, dang. 2020 wasn't that long ago. But it probably feels like it was a long ago because it was 2020. You just got turned around today. Enjoy it. It's a good one. The plan today, chat room, is we're going to do a lot of multi-world. We got some gaming to do. There is no abiotic tonight, so Bird has got something to do at midnight Eastern, which is like 11 o'clock my time. And there's just no way that I didn't want to boot up abiotic for like 2.5 hours. And I don't even know when light would have been ready. Like the earliest I could have done was like 8:30. So it would have been not a very long time. So abiotic will have to go next week. So we're gonna play a bunch of multi-world today. We're gonna watch the Costco video. New Costco video dropped. Kaito, thanks for the 110, and then we're gonna play tournament. This is the easy one. Actual easy. Got a good feeling about today? I hope so. I hate this menu so much. Can I salvage this? No, I hate this menu. I'm really bad at it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I mean, the slot machine is all skill. Everyone knows this. What am I doing? This is how the slot machine at a casino actually works, chat room. If you're not lining up the pieces, that's on you. That's 100% a skill issue. This is literally just take my time. Like I can just memorize.
Well done.
Yeah. I have a visual cue. I just sometimes get a little bit Etsy! Oh yeah! Alright. I still need double jump or bat to get to the boss fight, but we got the holy glasses. That's big. Anytime that's not on a Sonic level, we're popping off. Oh! Oh! Covering the tracker. I probably moved some stuff around it. That's why. Wait. Oh, you mean like the actual percentage? Let's move it. Oh. There we go. So my crock pot came in yesterday, so I'm gonna set that up tomorrow on my off day. Tomorrow there's gonna be some off day meal prep happening, chat room. I'm excited. And then there's probably, you know, again, tomorrow is going to probably be an off day where I do a bunch of like chores and things. And then we stream Tournament at like 8 or 9 p.m. or something. So there will probably be a stream tomorrow. But no multi-world. You'll be really hungry all day due to the smell. Honestly, that's a, you know, that's not a bad problem to have. I'll be honest, so I made that cottage cheese pizza and I divvied it up into like 2 slices for like a meal prep thing, thinking this will be like nothing. It's actually like pretty filling for the 2 slices, all things considered. Gross. I was pleasantly surprised at how much the protein does its job on those and actually filling you. I mean, I'm not like full, but it definitely felt it hit more than a normal 2 slices of pizza did. Yeah, they mean something. So the ones that look like the normal layout or the normal logo are progress items. Yeah, I think drinking coffee for me has been helping. I've been starting more of my days with black coffee as opposed to just like something else with caffeine. And it definitely doesn't hurt, for sure.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Dude, this song is so good. Dude, maybe Chrono Trigger just needs like a modern day remake and I'll like it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe if I play it for the 6th time, I'll like it that time around. I really do hate Band Blast on this level. Alright, well we gotta do it. They're making me this time. Honestly, it's not like that bad. There's another one that's worse. Oh no, this is the bad one. I forgot. That was on me. That's a my bad. That's a my bad. That's a my bad. That one's my bad. That's a my bad. That one's... I mean, they're all really technically my bad, but I want to give a little bit of blame to the game. We're too friendly cash grab. And I feel like a lot of the remakes lately have been really good. Final Fantasy VII has been like the blueprint for remaking a game, in my opinion.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I mean, the last one was what? Just DS? Yo! Yo, Akashi. Thanks for the 5. For $5. I appreciate it. I do stream on YouTube. Nice to see you, gamer. I love this song. I do stream on YouTube now, every day for the most part. Magic meter. I already had one of those. Already had one of those. I believe in you, Chunky. You can grab the ladder. Disney Afternoon Collection. What is that? Is that just like the Super Nintendo Disney games or something? Man, this has been a fantastic time. Holy moly. The 6 Capcom NES games based on TV shows and then 2 SNES ones, and 2 SNES ones. Okay. Not bad. Okay, what else am I trying to do here? I need Diddy Metal for Forest. Diddy Dark Rafters, we are not touching. Forest DK Thorns, Barn Barrel. Forest Chunky Minecart. That's what we're doing right now. Was it really? That's crazy. Goof Trip's a good game, man. 46 is not a number I wanted to see. If it's junk, I'm out. Yep, I'm out. I see, now that we're not playing for percentage, dude. Ooh, but I love this song. Alright, I'll give it one shot because I love this song, dude. You got me, DK64. You got me. Well played. I'm on a... Ow. Cool, we did it. I'll take it, I'll take it. I'll take it. Miss the afro? There's always ways, gamers. There's always ways to bring things back. We're kind of like EA here, you know? You can pay $10 or more, well, a lot more than $10 to bring cosmetics to your game. There's always a loot box to get if you look hard enough. What do? this guy. I believe we have instruments. I should double check this. Yeah, instruments and an additional melon. We're good. Oh, I already had that. I already had that game. Yeah, we were easily ahead of the path there, so I didn't really think too much about it. That's good to know. Sure. More arrows is nice. I do agree with you. It's not the worst thing to see.
Well done!
Alright, what else can we do here? What does the game say? We're gonna have to go in the castle today, chat room. I'm a little bit concerned because of my hand. But we're gonna have to do it. Okay, still need Diddy medals. Oh, we could probably do the lanky one, fine. Time forest. Forest lanky colored mushroom slam? How? Oh, I see. I understand. I understand how they want me to get that. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think about that's annoying, but I understand. Okay. That's really annoying, actually. Really, really annoying. You have to Diddy Kong up, then slam, and then make it down in time. That is very annoying. Good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. We're gonna need some luck here. Definitely not gonna win by skill, you know what I'm saying? Bruh. Dude. This bee, I'm telling you, I need luck. Bee is so fast. I hate that this bee is fast. There we go. There we go. Ooh, I like that. That's a Chunky move. What is Chunky getting right now? I'll let him pick it up. Primate Punch is a fantastic move. Alright, okay, I see you. Let's go. It's actually really good timing for that, I think. Chunky. Boo 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 boo.
You've just subscribed for all
D-Mag, thanks for the 65.
Did you honestly ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Okay. I have a question. This is I'm just debating asking this question, but I figured someone will give me a helpful answer at some point. So, you know those like protein milkshakes that come in cans? You can get them at Costco. They're like 30 grams of protein, 1 gram of sugar. They're like 150 calories. Are those relatively decent in terms of like supplementing, like, I don't know, just what's the word I'm thinking? Just like being filling and supplementing like food. I don't think they're cold insurers. I don't know. They're at Costco. Like I have some. Like I've had them. They taste fine. Like I don't hate the taste or anything like that. I'm just more so wondering, like, are those decent to actually consume type of stuff? Because on all of the macros on it look pretty solid. But I don't know, like, if I'm tricking myself or what. They aren't filling. More expensive per gram of protein chicken. Yeah. Ooh. Like, they fill me up. Like, I usually have one, and usually I'm less. 30 grams of protein is a lot to put in your body and drink, so that's why I was. We're not going in there. Yeah, I'm aware of the balance patch. We'll be playing it later tonight. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, they're just like Costco brand. I don't know. I have one in my refrigerator if I really wanted to go look it up, but oh, I still don't have. Good luck. You're good. Hey, pig. It's fine. Dang. I'm trying to lose the weight. Jeez. I know you're not serious. That'll do, Pie. That'll do.
Welcome to bonus.
Oh, that's lame. Can't do it. Oh, we're going back in.
Welcome to bonus stage.
No, that was the other one that died immediately. So the crummy part of this is that I visibly can't see where the things are. Oh, did they change this? Oh, they got rid of the timers for this? Oh my gosh. When you make good changes, tell me. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's such a blessing, dude. Oh, God bless the The Donkey Kong crew, dude. I would have updated for this years ago. Just want to listen to Friday Night. What's up, Zona? Alright, gamers. I'm probably going to do a boring mini game. We're going to run ads. I'll see you on the flip side. Gosh, I love that song.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Dude, I'm excited for this weekend. Taking Gumshoe to the doggy daycare for the weekend, so I'll have the house to myself. It'll be nice. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna play video games. Just gonna play video games. Just gonna play video games. Oh my gosh, dude, I am so ecstatic right now that this just stays open. You have no idea. You have no idea. This is the greatest day of my life, dude. Oh, yo. I didn't even see that you said nice haircut. Thanks for the nice haircut comment, Karate Chop. You are legally allowed to say that today. I've been waiting, dude. I've been waiting my entire life for this moment. Okay, what else do we do? Okay, Forest Chunky. I'm not gonna fight the tiny boss. Yeah, so we're done there. Okay, so we're gonna go to caves next, which is 6. Yeah, it was. It was. It isn't. I have a fear that I'm gonna fall through the web and die. I don't even know if anyone's even ever done that before, but I have the fear. The fear is real to me. And so I don't do it. Yo, thank you, Lucario. Whoa! Yo, Alucard Sword and Snide. Dude, that's so... That is so funny how that shows up, dude. It's just like... Bruh. Dude just died. Want to see your friend Snide again? Progressive shield. Okay, that's actually really nice. Oh, shoot. Yo, stay safe, Naniki. Travel safely. That's a lot of checks, actually. So we have, let me see, 4, 7, 9 blueprints right now. Very good. Yeah, we'll come back. I need to go that direction, anyways. Did I get this? And I guess I could have checked the tracker, but... Ooh, ooh, ooh. I did.
Welcome to bonus
Bro,
day.
I haven't seen this minigame in a hot minute. Wait, is today? Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, dude. For some reason I was like, is today Tuesday? I knew it was Wednesday, but like, my brain was like, maybe it's Tuesday. Awesome. Alright. This is where we find our good, one of the Paper Mario partners is gonna be hanging out with Snide. I can feel it. Come on, I'll take Goombario, dude. That's where I'm at in life. I'll take him. I'll take Goombario. Power Star. Right. We have a lot of things we can do right now. We have a lot of stuff, actually. Game is, we haven't even opened LEDX yet. Got a Galleon DK hint. We got Graham. And a banana. Yeah, we were one away. We're one away. The amount of times Factory is actually Vanilla Factory is actually curious to me. Because I need to go in there. There be checks in there. Yo, thanks, Drek. Appreciate you. Nice. I think I can do this one. ESPN just wants Giannis off the Bucks? Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? Again, ESPN sucks, man. I really miss when ESPN was, like, not owned by Disney, dude. Ever since they purchased it, it's kind of gone down the tubes, in my opinion. Hey, we got a big bow. It's just a freaking tabloid at this point. No, well, it's not a tabloid, but it's just like Hot Take Central. I'm sure some of that is, you know, still nostalgia too. But I just, again, the whole Giannis thing, I'm just like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Just get it over with, dude. That's where my brain is at right now. Just trade him or trade him. What's over in Blades? I don't know if Coward I'm not a big fan of either, but oh, frick. Listen, if I want to listen to somebody have, you know, honest, this might sound really hilarious to some of you, but it's true. I probably listen to a lot less sports commentary because I just read the sports channel in my Discord if I want to hear something outlandish or crazy. I just, you know what? If I want to hear what's going on in the news, I just open up my sports channel, see what people are saying, and then laugh and then move on. I got my sports channel for that. I don't need ESPN anymore, dude. They've been replaced. Chunky pound. Oh, I can do that right now? Interesting. Chunky! Yeah, Jake August is 10 times more entertaining than Stephen A. Smith, let's be honest here. Because at least with Jay, I know he believes the things he says, which makes it funnier. by sports talk to come back. If I'm feeling inspired by something, I will. I just get very uneasy about letting people onto my stream to talk about stuff. All key thieves hideout. Yo, that's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know if I can use that yet, but that is good. Okay, caves is not where I need to go. Prone to, well, no, I mean, there are things that people can say that I don't think are gonna get me in trouble, but I don't want people saying them. I don't know. There's just a lot of like nuance, or not even nuance. That's not the right word. There's a lot of words that I don't even like come close to saying. I'm trying to word this the right way. Like I told one people, like I won't use a word that is like sounds like a bad word potentially because it could accidentally be like my retainer could mess up my mouth, and I could like my tongue might hit my retainer weird and it could come off in a weird way. I'm just very protective of that, if that makes sense. Yeah. A lot of people like will say stuff, and honestly I think it's probably pretty harmless, but they don't realize that it's not harmless, and so it's just like I can control my own mouth. I have no idea if someone else is gonna say something that I'm like, don't say that. I do have punch, yeah, but that was just snide, so I don't think I needed to go in there. That one down there. Oh yeah, I can punch this one. I can punch this one. Oh yeah, I'm very, I don't know. We never really had any issues where I was like somebody, but there was one time where one person who I will not name, and you're not gonna guess who it is, kind of went on like just a weird tangent rant about stuff, and I was like, this isn't bad, but please stop talking. I just like, and what am I supposed to do? Like, I could be like, mute him or something, I guess, but it's just like, it's just awkward. So I try to avoid those situations so that I don't have to deal with them. I just don't think the value of me doing a sports channel with people being able to call in is worth the risk that could potentially come with it. Yeah. Like I said, I've always been a believer in, if I'm gonna say something, like if I'm gonna rant about something and someone gets upset at my rant, like that's at the end of the day me, and I get to like be me, and if someone doesn't like that, that's perfectly fine. I will live with those consequences. But if someone like comes to my stream and is like, well, I stopped watching you because this one time some viewer on your sports channel said some stuff that was kind of lame, then it's just like, well, I don't feel great about that. So it's just, yeah. I think eventually I'll come back to doing sports, like a show like that, but it has to be, I need to find value in it for my stream. Yeah, with editing you can, Oh, it's just a banana. I'm just gonna move on. I'm not doing that again. With editing, you can do a lot of stuff to where you can edit it and it's, yeah. But live, I can't, you know, I don't have like a 5-second delay where we can like bleep something out if someone says something potentially problematic. Oh. But yeah, that's why I just stick to just typing my takes in the sports channel and being okay with whatever happens there. A long time ago, we did have to ban somebody in the sports channel that was just like went off the edge in regards to their hockey team. That was like the one. I don't think we've ever. We had to. Well, one person had to take a break from sports for a little bit, but the other person was just outright like, and we had to ban them. So most of the people in sports are very trustworthy, to be fair. To be fair. Oh. Do I have barrels? I don't have barrels. But I can get the cannon. He might be, dude. He might be, Cubs. I was laughing really hard at the report today. I was just like, surely this time he'll be right. Surely this time the Bucks will trade him. Yeah. Usually it's fine. It's every once in a while. Every once in a while, I will step in and say something. But usually it's fine. The funniest part of his recent report was it said the Bucks are making plans to trade him either this or what was it? I don't know exact the wording, but basically he was like it could happen this trade deadline or in the off season. It was just another one of those like I'm gonna give myself so much freedom here to be wrong. Alright. Do we have the bongos when we... Okay, I only have 2 instruments. Like, breaking news, Pi has announced this could be the run. Or maybe the next one. I should have done the Twitch alert today. That one. Inside sources say that Gumshoe may be a dog today or tomorrow. How can we know for sure? Oh, he's on the weird path now. He's messing with. Oh, elixir is good. That's why I like picking up junk items, because some of them are just very, very solid. Like, that's a good junk item. I'll take an elixir any day of the week, man. They are, yeah. Thanks again to everyone who's been liking the YouTube videos. The streams have been getting a lot more likes recently, and I do appreciate it. I've been noticing an uptick in views as well because of it. So I appreciate all the likes, everybody. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Practice. The one where I want to like take off. Get in the spaceship. Yeah, I think they should not have done that. That was one of the things I think. Yo, Emblem. One of the things about Donkey Kong 64 that I think they probably didn't. Yo, pouch up there. I believe one of these we can do. Can't you? I think you can. Oh, I did the wrong one. Can you? I assume you can't use music here. Yeah. It's actually nuts how much better this song sounds in this DK. This DK, or this sound font, or whatever. I mean, I like this song in DKC too, but it sounds even cleaner. Like it's an upgrade. It is alive. You're not wrong. How bad? It's just really cold. It's just been very, very cold. Hold up. Must be nice. What are you doing in the Caribbean? And we're just on vacation. What is this? Taking vacation in the year 2026? You live there? Oh my gosh, dude. That's even worse. Come on, making us all feel bad. Must be a rough life, dude. Oh my gosh. Nice weather, dude. Over here. Well, to be fair, I have a tank top on right now and no socks, so I'm pretty comfy. I'm doing okay. Turns out when you don't go out into the cold, it's not a big deal. Another power star. Oh, mirror shield. That's something. Alrighty, what do we got? Caves. Yeah, we don't need to do that. And then Caves link. Oh. Isn't there supposed to be? They go the wrong way. Ah, that's what I wanted. This is what I wanted. No! I can't believe we still do not have. We still do not have. A paper marker. All right, thoughts and prayers. We're going in. No, we just Kumbario's just memed on here. Wonderful. Might be saying, why aren't you grabbing those bananas, Pie? Because I am a coward. Do I have scope? Don't have scope, and I don't have dives, so I can't really do too much there, but a couple of things. This one's one of the easier ones, thankfully. Oh, hey. Well, this is awkward. I'm not going to get that item. That is so tempting to get right now. But then I can't swim, so I'm stuck and I have to cross the bridge again. So being the coward that I am, I'm just not going to get it. Seems like a much better idea. Yeah, I mean, if I do, I'm gonna get it on backtracking. $200. Let's go. Oh, what the move? DK. Another power star. Feelings of the street. Did I get a haircut? Oh my gosh, never do that again. If that was any other Kong, I'm dead. Holy moly, dude. I thought those were just background bats, man. I thought they were just like visual cues or visual bats. They were real live bats, man. Not CGI. Jeez Louise, dude. I would have been so sad if that's how the run died. I would have been sad. Hopefully I'm not dead, so. Good to know. Do you not have... No, no, no. It almost hit me into the pen. The pin. The pit, even. There is a pit there. I was trying to see what the item was in the tiny barrel, but there's a huge pit there, so yeah, that's why I like. But his name has some of the smallest knockback, so. Do all enemies have the same knockback? This is a good question. Or do they differ sometimes? Are you kidding me? One of these times I'll hit it. Bats are real. Let anybody fool you. So yeah, I see some of those bats do look kind of like background enemies because they're like not real because the enemies should be randomized, and so there would be bees here. But there are no bees, just bats. Just good old-fashioned bats. Oh yeah. Oh. We're almost out of Donkey Kong. We have more than doubled our DK checks today. Oh yeah. So I don't think I can do anything in there because I think I need Donkey Kong's lever pulling to do the minecart, and I need Chippy Charge for the other one. So it would just be for bananas, which we're fine. Alright, moment of truth here. Alright, goodbye. Okay. Oh, right. Dude, this level is terrifying if you do not have any instruments that you can use for oranges. Dice armadillo, huh? Well, let's wait. Alright, cool. Got past the hard part. Now I can fly. Oh, it's gonna make me do... What the... Oh! Alright. Reward collected. What do we get? No, I don't want to go back in. No! I got tricked. Mmm, chunky. Yo. This feels like a chapter that really wants me to beat chapter 2 early, man. They really want me to beat it early. That's what it feels like to me. Because we have, I think we know we have 3 ruins keys and have the location of the 4th one. And now we've got one of the stones. We have the pulse stone. Everything's coming up. Chapter 2. I don't even know what you need, but... Yo, what's up, Light? Did you see they had a patch come out today? Yeah. Never forget that time that I didn't know where to go. And Abson told me to follow the bananas, and he was just absolutely right. Never forget, Abson gave me the wisdom and I didn't heed it. Playing League? Bro. Dude. Brother. Don't play League. Listen, this is me being your friend and knowing you. That's not good for you. Dude, I see, you immediately... Okay, I'm bailing. That's a really, really annoying. That's a really annoying one. And it's not worth. That's a really annoying one. No, he's not playing ARAM. He's playing regular ranked matches, dude. The pineapple is being toxic on the internet. Guaranteed. Guaranteed the pineapple is being toxic on the internet. Bro he immediately went in without skipping a beat and said, dude. Like, come on everybody. We all know. We all know, man. We all know. Deep in our hardest of hearts. You're very odd, brother! Doubt. I'm pressing X right now. I'm pressing the fastest I've ever pressed X in my life was just right there. This man 100% gets tilted at League of Legends. I know because I'm that man. It's me. Me and Light are cut from the same cloth, man. Trying to help him. Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that, but we'll make it work. Almost running out of music. Dude, the League of Legends, it probably is studied, but it should be studied at how detrimental that game is to online society. And just team games in general, man. It's like, I'm sure they've done plenty of studies on the game because of like the psychology behind team rank games and taking responsibility for your own actions and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? League is a detriment to society. I said it. I really don't want to get into that stuff. Can you walk on that cloud? Actual question. See, Vanguard is at least you're like, it's just you yourself. Yes? Fireball, if I don't walk on that cloud, I don't want you to know that. Okay. Mafia is still on hold until my finger heals. We're not there yet. Mafia and then Abiotic isn't happening tonight, probably for multiple reasons. My finger is almost ready to go, but the timing for Bird is not great. You're really enjoying Turnbound? Awesome. It's really fun. Because light is too... Oh my gosh. I just realized he was in the middle of queuing when he typed that message, chat. He was in middle of queuing when he typed that message. He's gone silent, dude. He's back in. He's back in the game, dude. He went right back in, man. Oh my gosh. He doesn't deny it. He doesn't. I just want to point out he did not deny it. The man did not deny it. There was no denial there. What am I looking for? Diddy Ballroom. Diddy above. Yeah, we need to go do that. We do need to do that. He's playing ranked. You can't go out on a loss in League of Legends, man. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. What is... Oh, looks like an egg. No, I have no desire.
You just subscribed for almost a year. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
RSW, thanks for the Donkey Kong. Yo, we're tied up again. Dude, round 2, very interesting. And it ends on Saturday, chat room. Round 2, very interesting.
Hydro is
Yo, a clown.
alive?
Thanks, gamer.
Hydro is
Thanks for the second one.
not a pineapple.
Where are those going? Oh, shit! Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, that was terrifying. Sorry for the language, but that spooked me. Oh my gosh, dude. I couldn't see him, and that was terrifying. Holy moly, that would have been death. Oh, jeez. My heart rate just went up, dude. Holy moly, that was terrifying. I did. Hold on. Did I put him to DK? Sorry, I was a little bit distracted. I was a little bit So for those of you who don't know what that is, that's the cops there are all have different uses. Some of them take button presses away, some of them like just kick you out of the level. The ones with the black coats kill you if you don't exit out of the room. Thankfully, we were right next to an exit, so we were able to just get out. But if that exit wasn't there and we didn't get out, we just die. So, geez Louise.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Well, again, I apologize for the language, but that was actually terrifying. DK vote? Alright, hold on. Whew. All right.
So you finally decided to sub. A pity.
Yo, Maddie. Okay, we got one for DK and one for OOT. Thank you. Okay. Oh, jeez, Louise, dude. Heart rate is still like way up here. All right. Donkey is done. Donkey is done. That was a lot of checks. We got like 100 checks in Donkey Kong there. Or close to it. Very good. We probably won't be coming back here for a bit. What do I want to do? Where do I want to go? We still haven't touched LADX. Yeah, we probably should check out LADX just because I don't know what the starting item is for that. This won't take long. Windows is blocks and features of Archipelago. Allow access. Can't believe Archie's a virus. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. We have right now 24 checks we can get. You know, I kind of wish... Oh yeah, that's rough. I kind of wish that more trackers did what LADX does, and it tells you how many checks you can do. Kind of fun. Like the actual like number, not like just listing it on a tracker, but like having it, then you can say, oh, I have 30 checks I can do here. The new haircut's bringing out a different version of pie. Oh, come on. I say one swear word. I've been really good. I'm honestly really proud of myself. Been really a lot better about cutting back on cursing. Really trying to be a better version. Okay. Alright, what is LADX gonna have for us? Alright, if it's a really good item, we're stealing again. Great news, it was not a really good item, goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, so this is now in logic for a check. We changed it around to where the mini game or the trading sequence has checks now. So we'll see a little bit of extra content. is unreadable. Oh, it's just only for LEDX. We'll just have to... That's okay. That's okay. It's going to be only for LEDX. That's because the screen is white. I don't want to put it at the top of the screen. We're just going to have to own up it, or we'll just have to tough it out, I guess. Good news, you picked up Taco Bell for dinner. Bad news, these chicken nuggets suck. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the chicken nuggets at Taco Bell. Alright, what do we have right now? I have the stick. Oh, I have the blue tunic. I didn't even realize that. That's nice. That is very nice. We should be pretty safe this game today. Interesting. okay. I mean, we're not going back, but that's a nice item to pick up. Nice item. What's up, buddy? Ooba-doo-boo-boo-doo-doo. Mega Rush. Yo? Yo! Alright. Well, time to play LADX. That opened up the game just a little bit more. Nice. Dude, it's weird. It's weird. The last few seeds we've had the red tunic, which makes us way stronger with attacks. And now that we don't have it, it feels weird just like doing baby damage. Very different. No boomerang either. I mean, it's early, so. Iron boots. Wasn't this the seed that had like a ton of early water temple stuff, if I remember correctly? Okay. Okay. What do we do now? We got access to everything. Yeah, very good. Power bracelet. I was a little sad when we picked up the first item from what's his face and it was just a frickin' powder. Like, come on, man. It worked out. What's up, God Empress? Oh. checks do we have? We start at 24 hour wheel. 37. Got about. Can I go this way? Okay, you can go around. Good to know. Was not sure. That's good to know. That's good to know. Thanks for the update. I appreciate it. You know, I like hearing good updates when chat shares, you know, some life stuff. So glad to hear it, gamer. Glad to hear it. Yep, Pyramid Stone. Now we're one away. Yeah, I'm telling you, Chapter 2, the game really wants us to be Chapter 2 early. But I can't get there until I get a partner, man. I can't defeat the blooper, dude. The blooper is too strong. You don't understand. The blooper is too strong. I cannot face my fears right now. Till we get a partner that can actually do damage, the blooper is too strong. I'm like shocked that we have not been able to get a Paper Mario partner 12 hours into the run. That's gotta be... We have all of the Donkey Kong partners, and we have gotten none of the Paper Mario partners outside the starting ones. Very wild. They're all in Sonic? I don't think so. We've done a lot of Sonic. Although we did unlock some more Sonic, so maybe. It's possible. I just came back from Donkey Kong 64. We basically cleared it. We did get Feather again, but I'm not really believing in it. I'll say that much. The progression where you're getting solid runs so consistently now. Yeah, we're just dying less in Sonic, which is great. I genuinely... We did a bunch of really hard Sonic levels at the beginning of... the seed, not this seed, but seed 38, and we just died to a really hard boss. And it felt very good. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm kind of getting okay at this game. Big shout outs to Talon. Just wanted to pick that warp up. Well, we were never gonna swap off. I mean, once I committed to it, it was learning the game, and we were gonna get it down. Rarely do I like hardcore change stuff. Eggman protective armor. Doesn't that make the actual Eggman boss fight harder too? Like, he gets extra HP as well. And I don't think it changes anything in the tiles fight. Oh yeah, the first one where we beat it, 100%. What the heck? Oh, I see. It is going to be terrifying, and then we'll probably lose to something silly. Knowing what I know about me. Interesting, okay. Okay. Imagine being silly. I've never been silly in the last 30 seconds. Maybe. Up for debate. Easy win, he says. Oh no, dude. We lost him, Chad. He's gone. There's no saving that man. It's cooked. What is that? Oh. That man is cooked. Ooh, hold up. This could be cool. Sonic bounce bracelet. I mean, I guess. It's required, more than likely. But it usually leads to pain and suffering. We have 2 cast emeralds? Okay. And how did they respond? Maybe you shouldn't have said big mistake. Consider this. This man pokes the bear and then is shocked when the bear attacks, dude. Oh. You know what? Maybe you should have said nice try. You should have said, yo, nice play. I agree with this guy. This person knows what's up. That's 100% on you. Your first mistake you know what? It is 100% on you because you're playing League of Legends. You knew what you were doing. You got it back into that game fully knowing that people will do that kind of stuff on the flip of a switch, man. So 100% your fault. All right, Light, you ready for this? What rank are you right now? I'm never going back to Pi. Didn't we rename it? Pi Plays League is now Pi Plays Poker, isn't it? Or no, did I name that something else? It is, you're right. Where are we going? Silver 2. Rough. What's your rank in Turnbound now? That's the real question. You want to do a fun little bet with Turnbound? See who can get higher ranked? See who's gamer enough to progress? They nerfed it hard? Good. Good. Those builds are no fun. Oh. Oh dang, Emerald's pretty good, isn't it? Silver, I assume it's like silver, gold, platinum, emerald, or whatever. I haven't played League seriously in a long time. So I don't know what the meta is right now. It's a newer rank. They literally introduced it because of Overwatch. What was the old breakdown? Emerald, what was that? Diamond. Diamond is what I was thinking of. Different thing. I was just thinking about those diamonds. The difference between high plat and low plat was incredibly high. I see. Where am I? Iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, emerald, diamond, master, grandmaster, challenger. When did they add iron, dude? Lamau, man. They're like, we need to make people feel even worse about themselves. You're now in iron. Congrats. Good luck. Time to play Iron League, chat room. I'm not playing League of Legends. Those days are long behind me, man. I was not... That game brings the worst out of me. You gotta know your limitations, man. Hey man, I'm doing a challenge for my stream. Sorry, I'm gonna like purposely pick bad items and use a character I've never played before. I'm sure that'll go over very well in the solo queue ring. Sorry, I'm not trying to end, dude. Dude, if I would have played with Light under like a pseudonym, the dude would say I'm throwing on purpose, man. Be like, I just played with this guy who says he's doing the Iron League challenge. And he's inting. How's the run going? Good, good. Any interesting today? We found a few things here and there. Oh, how do we get over there? Oh, that's what we're doing. Doesn't League of Legends have an Archie? Isn't this a thing? I feel like League Archie has been a thing. I feel like this exists. Yeah. It's manual. What do you even do with League Archie? Just every time you get an item or something, it's a check? Oh my god. Never change late. Like I said, man, let's do a turn-bound ranked bet. See who's the real gamer. Let's find out who's got the real goods. No, I'm not doing TFT. Absolutely not. Nice try. Dude, I would never talk to Light again if he ever did that to me. If he ever said nice try to me. Next time Light loses a Kaizo Iron or Super Kaizo Ironmon run and gets tilted, I'm just gonna type nice try in the chat room and see what happens. But then I might follow it up with big mistake, dude. Nice try, smile, yeah. The smile is the part that just makes it insidious. Nice try, smile. This is like the first time we haven't had bombs. So. Yeah, it's true. Is that possibly... Spirit Orb. Okay, I like Spirit Orb. It's a good item. Good quality of life item. Out of the way. Hey, not the bombs I was looking for. Okay, I don't have... I do not have the ability to jump, so I'm not going to fight the one guy, but I will get the other piece because it's pretty easy as long as I'm not silly. Okay. Return home. Oh yeah, that works. That works. Warning. Alright, LDX got a few things here. Got feather for Tiny Con. We got iron boots. Got power bracelet to help us with our progress there. Illusionist. Okay. What do we want to do? Big streaking. Big streaking. Okay, LEDX is basically done. Just look at my checks right now. I mean, Paper Mario, I'm just not going to do it until I get a partner. Alright, let's go play Sonic. Doing this for the fans. I also have to go to the bathroom. Sonic. Watch this, dude. Talon's gonna come out of lurking and be like, yo, Sonic? We might be doing some living and learning. Some doogie. We're out here, you know how it is. Okay, I do need to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna run ads now. And then we'll be back with some Sonic.
Let's do this.
Let me show you my real power.
think you can beat me?
I am one with the Master Emerald.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Shoot! It's closer.
Let's do this!
Let me show you my real power.
I'll beat you!
Do you think you can beat me?
one with the Master Emerald.
I won't lose to the likes of you. Here I come.
It's closer. No time for games.
Hip drop.
No time for games.
File select.
Here we go. Here we go.
Select. I'm picking up the signal from the emerald. Fox boy, wait for me!
Why did the game do that? That was kind of weird.
I must be getting closer. Ow!
I don't know what that is, Courtney.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
I don't know what that is.
Stage select. I'm picking up the signal from the emerald. Fox boy, wait for me!
Oh, I'm scaring me too. Chat gets it. I'm gonna stop reading chat right now. I'm getting distracted. Don't need any distractions in my life right now.
They must be getting closer.
No, no, I said chat was a distraction because other people were saying things. Thanks for the gifted subs, Supreme, to Courtney. I appreciate it.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
That's what I'm saying. The tech to drive in reverse. Hey Pi, if you whoa! If you fly off the stage, you get extra boost to finish the level faster. Thanks again, Supreme, for the gifted sub, by the way. Oh. They're actually shortcuts, yeah. They're not like pits in Donkey Kong 64. Hi.
I found it, Fox Boy.
Hey, dude. Go up here. Is there a favorite? Could you go to Crazy Gadget or something? Nice try.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
We got a big spender in the chat room. Large purchaser. Huge buyer. Enormous investor. Gigantic.
Thank you. You have my thing.
Yo, Doug, thanks for getting a sub. Did you mess that up there, big guy? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing?
So you finally decided to sub? A pity.
Not Riley, thanks for the 36, dude. He like missed. Come on. Try again. Don't give up. There you go. Try again. Yahoo!
Tails, did you find the president?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
Brother, are you gonna jump or you're not, dude? You're making me nervous. Yo, thank you.
Yeah, I got the president.
Hi. Oh.
Stage select. The president must be over there. Let's go.
Okay, I have a question for you, chat. So a couple of the recipes that I've been looking at for crockpot, slow cooker stuff, like specifically ones that are like macaroni and cheese based,
I'm getting closer.
they say cheese powder, which is like the cheese stuff in a macaroni box. Is there a place to buy this without buying the box? In 40 hours? Sounds good. Tell Lily I said hi, Supreme. I might just supplement the cheese powder for like just cheese, but I don't know how well it's gonna make the sauce. Oh, here we go. Are you a cottage cheese hater, Doggy? Leapstone! Oh, let's go! It's all coming up together, so dude. That was a big one. Okay, what else we have? We have Iron Bait. I do not have.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Yeah.
Hold these up and down,
That's fair. Well, the cheese... So the sauce that you make is put into a blender. So you're using other stuff in there. So I might literally just buy a bunch of macaroni and cheese, Kraft mac and cheese, just for the cheese sauce. Yeah. I just don't know where you would even look for cheese powder at a grocery store. And I don't want to be that person that's like, hey, just asking a grocery store employee, where could I find just the cheese powder? Not the macaroni. Just give me the cheese powder. I'm eating that on my own, you know? I really don't. I don't want to be that guy. Yeah, it's not like macaroni is expensive. You're not wrong. I'm probably... Hey, hold up. Hey. It's a bone. Alright, I was like that. Did we choose the right level? Oh, I'm gonna double check.
Stage select.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
In Discord. Yeah. I'll get a couple of the things. We'll see. Because there's a buffalo macaroni and cheese recipe that I'm gonna probably make tomorrow. Or at least start working on it. No, you add the pasta, you cook the chicken and the, like, there's like 3 steps to it. It does go into the slow cooker eventually, but yeah, no. The part that goes in the slow cooker is the chicken, and the broth that the chicken, or not the broth, but like the chicken flavoring, like the chicken plus the powders, the non-cheese powders, and then you make like an actual cheese sauce in a blender and add that to the mix. Is how it works. Yeah, I believe the pasta is added in literally last. You know, for putting a defense mode system together, they really picked a really weird spot to put the missile. You know? Oh, let's put this missile right in front of our security doors. What could go wrong?
That wasn't so difficult.
Stage select.
Okay.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more. It's gotta be close. Only 1 more left. It's gotta be close. I got it!
Okay.
It's all too easy for me. Stage select.
What is SG? Sunglasses, that doesn't fit. Okay. Emerald stage is free. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. What do I want to do now? I mean, we could do Soten. But I'm not feeling that just yet. I do want to get some items in OT. I mean, I'm waiting to get a Paper Mario partner, dude. Let's hop into Ocarina, because we did get some ice traps actually there. Let's do Ocarina. OOT. Did we ever do Dodongo's Cavern? No. There's a lot of stuff we can do OT. Or at least a decent amount. We got bombs. Oh, I forgot to swap to the Mario and Sonic layout. Whoa. Completely missed on that one. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Ocarina of Time. Alright, there is some ice traps here. We gotta be careful. Ooh, like that one. Got a lot of bomb shoes now. Who's the other one? Okay. Jeez Louise. Let's make it daytime. Okay, let me look at my hints here. Where we got this? Okay. Let's go okay, so we have Song of Storms and Nocturne of Shadow. I believe this is the one where I can check hints, yeah. I'm trying to think about where I should go for hearts right now. There's two in... There's two that we can get. I mean, I have a potion. Worst case scenario. I just don't want to be at 4 hearts because if we're going to do Dodongos, a Beamos will one-shot us. And there are multiple Beamos in Dodongo's cavern, so... Trying to be mindful of the Beamos. Just trying to be mindful. What's here? Nanometal. Honestly, Letter to Goompapa is not a bad one to pick up because of I have to turn in letters, so. Pterodactyl. Thank you for the 75. Appreciate you. Cheeto dust macaroni. Oh my gosh, that sounds awful. I will not be putting Cheeto dust. Do they? I bet you they sell Cheeto dust in bags too, man. You were reminded. Yo, nice. Got this peach mango ginger ale and it tastes like what you would think, which is not good. Gamer, let me ask you a question here. It tasted like it was advertised, and you're shocked. I'm trying to understand your perspective on this. You know, trying to be empathetic to your pain right now, but it sounds like you got exactly what you wanted. I'm genuinely trying. I'm seeking to understand you, gamer, right now. I'm seeking to understand. Dude, my favorite aisle in the grocery store is the juice aisle. Because you're like, wow, I never thought about combining these juices. Yo! Let's go! We are so back, dude. All right. That's good. That's a big one. All right, now I'm feeling much better about Ocarina of Time. Double D. But yeah, like, you ever go in the juice aisle, dude? It's just, I know, shocking. An aisle full of all kinds of juices. And the combos that are there always blow my mind, dude. There's some, and I try them. I absolutely try some of these combos. What's the craziest combo that you've gotten in from the juice aisle, chat room? Like that, and give me a good one and give me a bad one. Juices, I mean, again, we're going with what the aisle is called. An aisle for cranberry. Can you guys hear my dog? Yeah, I mean, solo juices typically are the best. And then someone takes science too far and says, what if we combined all of the juices? Diddy Blueprint, alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you on this one, Locke. The V8 juices aren't too bad, but the original tomato juice from V8, you're not gonna see me drinking that stuff. Kiwi banana's not bad. Ledge grab. Already had that. They say a boss key can be found on Wilmy. Did we get that one yet? I don't even know. How many boss keys do we have? We have 2. I'm gonna write it down, but I think we might have gotten that. I think that's like an early. It's an early FM card. You don't like orange juice combos? Wait, I always just get orange. You like orange juice though, right? Yeah, I know it's a card, but I was wondering if that was an early card. I think it's an early card. I'm about to crash out once more. I mean, if I'm not gonna lie, Supreme, this is an awkward conversation. I'm having a conversation with a pineapple about drinking juices. You know? I'm trying to like not make it weird by saying I like pineapple juice. But it's weird, you know. It's just here's something that I do since we're just going through this. Pineapple juice plus Red Bull is delicious. Like a sugar-free Red Bull. Yeah, I mean, if you have acid reflux, don't do it. But it's very delicious. Not sugar-free. I like not drinking rat poison. Sugar-free ones are definitely not rat poison compared to the other ones. I can never go back to the regular Red Bulls. It's sugar-free for life now. Oh, that feels like fake news. Are we talking about the experiment that they did? What are you even drinking in a sugar red free bowl? Caffeine? Grok, is this true? Oh. All right. All right. What do we do? Well, we got the defense, so now we can go back to the... We can go do the thing. Catch a defeat. Say that Ocarina of Time teaches Soten's library card. Yo, I wonder if that's kind of like... I wonder if that's kind of like the Arthur Animal library card song. That's kind of sick, dude. I think we got this already, but I'm gonna double check. We get the Ocarina and we learn about the library from Arthur. Okay, I can do this now that we have the... Anyways, back to juices. That was kind of weird, but we're back in the club. Let's get to the real story here. How's your League of Legends match going, Light? He might not be able to answer because he's in another match. I don't know, dude. Silver 1. Oh, he made it, dude. He's back. The only toxins I want to talk about are the toxins the pineapple puts out when he's playing League, alright? Star piece. funny. Nice try. Oh man, dude, I like a little pulp. I've always been on here, just a little dabble do you of pulp, you know? Not too much. I don't want to eat an orange when I'm drinking one, you know? Oh. Lemonade is better with pulp. I can see it. Some pulp lemonade. Pulp is a really funny word. You know, most words are, in hindsight, after some introspection even, are pretty funny. You know, words are just funny. Can someone time out Charles for at least 10 seconds? It has been long documented my distaste for Sunny D. Thank you. I appreciate that. 30 seems right. 30 seems right. Yo, brother guys, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I think there's just stuff in that as a child that you're like, man, this tastes great, and then you get taste buds at some point, and as an adult, you're like, what was I cooking, dude? Capri Sun? I haven't had a Capri Sun in a long time. It might be time. Might be time to go get some at the grocery store. Be like, yeah, you know. I haven't had Tang in a long time, too. There's not enough drink. Brian's like, I'm one step ahead of you. I did this recently. Don't waste your time. Bow wow. Alright. Chapter 2 stuff. Yeah, there was a trade item on 30, I believe. So I am gonna get skulls. Capri Sun cocktails. Feeling a little nostalgic, Mark? Oof. Oh, that does a lot more than I thought, dude. Holy. That does a lot more than I thought I was going to do. Hugs? What are hugs? What is a hug? The barrel juice? Oh my gosh, dude. Those things are also awesome. Just, isn't that just like pure sugar? Anybody remember bug juice? That was the one when we went to like the gas station on a trip or something. I wanted bug juice, dude. I don't even know what bug juice was in, but it was called bug juice. Crystal Palace key. Okay, that's. Do we have chapter 7? I don't think chapter 7 is even a legal level. Yeah, Sobe. I forgot about Sobe as well. And you know, I'm thinking about a lot of like beverages that I just haven't had in a while for probably good reason, but like Snapple, like a lot of those bottled juice. I don't even know what you would call them. Just like, what would you think? Like, there's a stretch where Snapple had like a bajillion flavors, and then now it's just like, I feel like you only can find 3 or 4 of them around now. Yeah. Vitamin water. No. Alright. Who's got the cojones to throw down a sub? If I can defeat this boss without a single hit, who looks at danger and says, I laugh at the face of danger. Who says, Pie, I just love giving you money for doing the bare minimum. Balls? Oh my gosh, that's a throwback too. Holy moly. Dude, there was that stretch of time when energy drinks were just starting to get really big where there was like hundreds of them.
Hydro is...
Yo, Chemist, thanks for getting a sub.
A pineapple.
Yo, Keys?
Hydro is...
Whoa, that's a good one. Zent, thanks for getting a sub. That's a good one. Now we just need to get away over there. Thank you both. Appreciate you. And that was a medallion. Very nice. What do we want to do here? We have lens, so we could probably do some stuff. We have... Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what must be done. It's time to leave logic behind. Yeah. The energy drink conversation just reminds me of that one dude that I ran into that I played poker with a bunch that just randomly told me, hey, I'm making an energy drink, and then showed me photos of his kitchen. And it looked like a lab. And then he drank the energy drink for the poker tournament that we were both doing together and was later like, dude, I'm sweating too much. I think I messed it up, dude. a hoot, man. Whatever you can do to get your edge, gamer, go off. What do we got here? Pot roast, Sonic Ancient Light. You going up? You got it this time? I believe in you. Want me to push it back so you have a little bit more space? There you go. Hope that guy is still alive. He is. He texted me not too long ago. He survived. I don't know, I didn't ask. It wasn't one of those things I really wanted to know. If I'm being super frank. I wasn't like, man, I wonder how that energy drink thing is going. So if I see him again, which I probably will eventually, I'll probably ask him. You can do it, dude. I believe in you, Gumshoe. I know you failed the one time. Never give up. And I get hashtag sponsored. It would be extremely hard for me to ever do a sponsored stream with any type of like food item. Like I don't think we've ever done one before. Oops. You're terrified of doing that jump now? There you go. Good job. Hey, good job. You did it. You did it. See? Dude, if Bob last sponsored me, I would do it. Yo, yeah, absolutely, dude. If it was something that I actually already know and love, I would do it. But if it was like a gamer sup or whatever, I don't think I would ever. You'd have to offer me a lot of money. What the frick? This is weird. I had no idea there was a hidden spot in there. Yeah. Shoutouts to the Rumble Pack. Say that deep in the wasteland is an emblem? Okay. Say that the silver sunken rupees. Well, okay, that's dead. That's very good. Those are great hints. Big fan. Yeah, I mean, if I ever did factor, again, I just don't like doing sponsorships where it's like, I need to, like, sell X amount. Usually there's like a goal that you have to shoot for. I'd rather just people get it they want to, and there's no like number I need to hit or anything like that. Wanted their sub on OOT? Okay, sorry I missed it. Thank you. Chemist, did you want yours on anything? While we're here. Hello. The Legend of Zelda is here. Wow. OT? Okay, we're tied. Got ourselves a bit of a bid war. John Zelda. No, you're good. If you're ever like, hey, hi, go do this, and I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I just missed it. I promise. I never, especially when you give me money. Unless you're like asking for me to do something rude or something. We don't have keys. Legal screen. Nice try. Dude, new Missoula lore dropped recently. I found out that he has a list of pet peeves that him and his friends keep track of in a group chat. Where it's literally the group chat is only for posting pet peeves. It's like anytime something annoys me, I post it in the group chat. And the one that he talked about was actually kind of a pet peeve for me too, so I get it. It's when people say Happy New Year after like January 3rd. Whoa, how much did that do? Holy crap, hold up. I need to like math this out. How much did that do? That did 8? Or 4? Sorry. Not taking the chance. And I agree. Once it's like this, like January 2nd, January 3rd is probably pushing it. But if you're saying Happy New Year and we're in the middle of January, you're part of the problem. It's OT. It is quad, but we got double defense, which is why we came here. I was at full. Yeah, yeah. That is correct. I'm just saying, if you say it in the middle of January, part of the problem. I'll allow the first week. That's my hard line. The first week is where I make the cutoff. Tara, thanks for gifting a sub to Merry Christmas. I said it just for you, gamer. I know what you wanted. How often you talk to that person? That's fair. And we're out of logic right now, but I like getting these checks done. Grapes. Anything Christmas before Thanksgiving? Yeah. Oh, that's fine. That's also fine. There's 2 hearts here. Oh, I forgot to get the check. Alright, we're gonna run ads, chat. I'll see you on the flip side. See something. Deku is a stone. Okay, I'm not in any rush to get that right now. No rush for me. How long is it acceptable to keep Christmas decorations up after Christmas? I don't know. I don't decorate. That's one of those things where I truly am a bah humbug about. Oh. After the Packers are out of the playoffs. That's how you cope, by taking the decorations down. There's like 3 checks there. I hate those checks. We'll get them. They're my least favorite. Some of my least favorite checks. That's why you just don't get a tree, man. This is gonna be the hottest thing I'll ever say. The Christmas tree is the worst tradition of all time. And whoever came up with it was absolutely not cooking, dude. If I wanted my house to smell like a pine tree, which does smell good, don't get me wrong, I'd just get one of those pine tree scents, man.
So you finally
Trixie, thanks for the 122. It's just the amount of work that goes into doing all the stuff that revolves around a Christmas tree is just, it's never worth it, man. Why do we need to put them under a tree? Why don't we just stack them nicely, oopsies, you know, in a corner or something? I will never, I forever am going to be, if I do get a Christmas tree, it's going to be fake 100%. %. You will never see me put a real live Christmas tree in my house. No chance. It's just, I remember growing up with it in our house. We would go out in the cold in Wisconsin and get a tree and just be miserable. As a kid, I just remember, like, this is taking forever. Just pick a tree. Like, does it really matter what kind of Christmas tree we get? Does it really? We really doing this? My parents would take, sometimes it took like a long time for us to get a tree. And there was one year We went and chopped down a tree. That was the worst. We literally went to a tree, like, farm and chopped one down and had to trudge through the snow. And I was like 6 years old, dude. Freezing. And I didn't have boots. So I had snow in my shoes. I would never want to put my child through that, dude. Real or bust. Yeah, I can understand having really good memories with your family doing that. Mine were not good. Mine were miserable. Oh man, for the experience. See, and my response to that is there are so many experiences that you can have together with your family that are not miserable in the cold. You know, it's a really good experience going to the park and playing at the park with your family, dude. Ooh. All right, chat room. It's time to make a prediction. We're gonna do the treasure chest minigame. Get your directions into the chat. If you predict correctly, you can go to sleep tonight knowing that you were the coolest person in the Iateyourpie Twitch stream, outside of myself. Oh. All right, here we go. Moment. We know what the item is. It's a good item. That's why we're coming to this. What is my favorite band? I don't know. I'm a jack of all trades, master of none kind of guy. All right, left. Right, left, right, left, right, right. Right again. Who's still alive? We got left, right, right, right. Left. It was a left sandwich. Or a right sandwich, I don't know. Runes key. Alright, we have a bunch of those. Now I just need to find the frickin' partner. No one had it? Wow. Dang. Y'all need to pick better. Y'all need to get better. Get good. It's 1 out of 32, so the math says we should get there. Do not be alarmed. I am a trained professional. We had 29 guesses. Dang, dude. Oh, bloopy. So I am going to do this because we get a heart recovery. Does it work this way? I actually don't know. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Ja. Oh, he's out there, nice. Perfect. Yo, Dirt McGirt! Thanks for the 77. Really? Really? Gotta be careful here. Yeah. Baby Link? Child Link? Young Link? All acceptable answers. invincibility. Which one is that? Is that a shield? How does that work? How does invincibility work? All I'm thinking about is next boss fight. I want to save it for that. Really? Okay, well, we're not going into Sonic until we get enough emblems to face the next boss. That's really good for if we run into a really garbage boss on the next Sonic rotation. That's solid. Very, very good. Yeah, Final Hazard doesn't really have any issues with taking damage. It's basically a built-in time limit with the ring drops. And even if you got like you can roll rings as well. One, I don't know if it adds it, and two, even if it does, I don't think it rolls over outside of the first phase, so which isn't dangerous. So yeah, it'd be cool. But even if it did, like again, I don't know if there's enough time to get to the hard phase. That's like the biggest issue. Okay. I cannot believe that we have not gotten a Paper Mario partner today. Like, this is actually mind-blowing to me. We have gone almost 14 hours. And not a single Paper Mario partner has been found. Just mind-blowing. There was no mention of Blooper in the Logic Wiki. Dude, if he somehow locks all of the Paper Mario partners, I mean, we can crack the code. It's not like I'm sure I can come up with a strategy now that I have Hammer Throw. But, oh, I framed it? I think I framed it. Did I ever go to a few places I haven't gone? Oh wow, this just drops me off here. That's fine. Okay, we need to go to Gerudo Valley. We haven't done that yet. We haven't checked. We haven't checked. There's at least one check in Goron City, Goron Town. So this is a randomizer. What's randomized in it? This is an 8-game randomizer. So I'm playing Ocarina of Time, but it's connected to 7 other games. So all of the items in those 7 games are also randomized, along with like items that are randomized in Ocarina of Time. So, like for example, in Ocarina of Time, you know, any chest is going to be randomized. Any item you get from an NPC, any overworld item, that kind of stuff. Shop items, scrub, some of the scrub cells, heart pieces, overworld heart pieces, that kind of thing. And if you're more curious about it, you can put in the command MM. There's a 3-minute video that explains everything. Yeah. What games? So it's Ocarina, Link's Awakening DX, Super Mario 64, Donkey Kong 64, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Paper Mario 64, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Yeah, that link will explain everything. Highly recommend checking it out. Highly recommend it. I do. No, it won't. I do love Cinnamon Toast Crunch, though. It's the taste you can see, is what I've been told. Sounds ambitious and time-consuming? It is. It's a challenge. Yeah, if at any point I die, I have to start over and make a new randomization. You haven't had any in years? Boobadaboo, boobadaboo, boobadaboo. I think we picked up scale. Did we pick up scale at some point? We did not pick up scale. Okay. So logically, we're not supposed to be in Zora's Domain just yet. Banana medal! I don't think we've done child fishing yet either, did we? I don't think so. I'll go check the hint stones while I'm here too. See that in a meadow, she teaches a golden banana. Multi-meal is never better. Multi-meal is the same. We had this realization. We literally had this realization the other day. Or not the other day, a long time ago. This actually might have been during a Warzone stream, so maybe not everybody was there for this. This was like a 2 in the morning conversation. Multi-meal is owned by Big Cereal. It was the most heartbreaking discovery that I have made in the last few years. Like in Ganon's Shadow Trial guards a Power Star. Okay. That's good enough. You've never heard of Multimeal? It's the off-brand big bag cereal that is just like different names for the same cereals. And you think you're, I mean, I think it's cheaper by, you know, by how much money per, you know, how much you get, but it's the same basically. I used to swear by Multimeal for cereal, and I still do, in all honesty. If I'm gonna get cereal, I'm gonna get it from Multimeal. But there's probably a decent argument to be made that the cereal price is driven up really high in other cereals owned by these same cereals, so that you buy the Multimeal and they're still making huge money. Shadow Flame Ring, dude. Jeez. That sucks. Final reward. I don't know. What do you even need Shadow Flame Ring for? What checks outside of... What do you even need it for? Yeah, like people... It's such a silly marketing thing, but it works, right? You get people to buy the cheaper stuff because the higher stuff is priced, so they feel like they're saving money, and then the people think they're getting better quality when they buy the more expensive stuff, so you hit both markets really hard. We're all pawns, chat room. And the pawns in the game of Big Cereal. It was, yeah. But it's been, you know, 2015 was a long time ago. Bruh. Honey Bunches of Oat with strawberries is pretty good. I agree with that take. Good take. Okay. Five rings in hand, dude. Huge. Mega Lucario, thanks for the 44.
Join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Let me see something. I want to see something about Ocarina of Time. Alrighty. Kokiri Forest is the one I'm thinking of. Kokiri Forest. I thought so. I forgot to get the sword chest. I was like, I feel like I forgot to get that. And I did! Good thing I checked. That could have been bad. Oops, all berries. I think they have that in Multimeal, Fuge. I think they have an Oops, all berries because Multimeal has the most sugar-based Multimeal combo of all time. You can get, I'm pretty sure you can get like Fruity Pebbles plus marshmallows from Lucky Charms without the Lucky Charms grains, plus like the all berries or whatever. I'm pretty confident that there is an all berries multi-meal. Now I'm getting hungry. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Thankfully, I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow because I've used the last of my cottage cheese. So I can't get the cottage cheese boost in the middle of stream anymore. Yeah, tell him, Pooch. Frick the yellow bits. Okay. What did the yellow bits do to you, gamer? When I was a small child. Oh my gosh, Chimpy Charge has been here the entire time. We could have got this a long time ago. Not the end of the world. There's not that many checks behind it, but there's definitely a few that we skipped that we had access to. In Forest, in Factory, and well, we don't have. Yeah, it's a couple. Once we get Aztec too. Alright, let's go see what's in the shop. Again, I need to go talk to my Goron friend. And I think we should be pretty done with Zelda. There is still a little bit of the water temple that I could do. I'm trying to think what checks I have access to. Did we get the water temple? We did. Okay, so we have access to beating. I really don't want to fight. I mean, that's lineups. We have access to, I think, 2 checks. 3 checks? 3 checks. We have access, no, 4 checks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we have access to 4 checks. 3 that are in logic. It's just going to be really annoying to do. Gargling ain't worth the risk. He's actually not that bad. We have nuts, so it's not the end of the world. And they did give us so much of the water temple checks, like, or the items. Oh, what would Konagami do in this situation? That's the question I have to ask myself. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oops. You want cereal? it's about to be nighttime. Oh, we have 6-7, dude. I found a queso recipe. Gamer, are you just like rage baiting me now? Is there Velveeta in it? I see the link. I can't. You're gonna make me watch a video. Is there Velveeta? There is not. Okay, what's in it? You're gonna make me watch an Instagram thing? What? I just. By the way, Epson, did you see the ping today for the stream? We're gonna watch the Costco video in between after this session of Multiworld Madness and then before Turnbound. There is cheese you would say is real. Queso is just melted American cheese? What? What? See, now that is rage bait. That is rage bait. That's actual rage bait. Straight to jail. Oh my gosh. I'll take a look at it later though, Epson. Thank you for sending it to me. Doesn't? What is... It's... Dang, Epson. Sorry to hear it, gamer. If anyone is citing Chili's as their queso go-to, they're outing themselves, man. Although when I was in Texas, Chili's was everywhere, which made me laugh. I couldn't believe how frequent there was Chili's all around. You'd think that, like, if you lived in Texas, when it comes to like good queso or good Tex-Mex, you could find literally anywhere, but people still choose Chili's. Chili. Oh, was it based out of Texas? That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Whoa, there's a thing there. Hello. I mean, I don't mind Chili's. Don't get me wrong. But if I have access to like a lot of really good local stuff, you know, many choices. Chili's is like me saying I'm lazy for the day. Like, I don't feel like thinking today. We're going to Chili's. Chili's is just like Southern Applebee's in terms of like Tex-Mex. The Applebee's version of Tex-Mex. That's the way I see it. Nacho cheese dip is not queso though. Nacho cheese and queso are two completely different things. Oops. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Why is this not working? I feel like there are so many people that they like read about American cuisine on the internet and they try to act like they're like an expert on it, and they're like, oh man, these Americans and their awful food. Like, yes, we do have, there are certain things that are just like really processed here in this country, but there's a lot of just genuinely good food that you can't just like Google and have ChatGPT tell you what a queso, like, why is this not working? Am I crazy? Why am I doing this wrong? Aim a little lower? Okay. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, nacho cheese, queso, very, very different. Like, also just like the, like nacho cheese is a lot more like, how do I word this? Like thick. Like there's more like I'm trying to think of the right word for queso. Queso's a lot more liquidy. Whereas like nacho cheese is a lot more, there's like substance. I don't know, that substance isn't the right word I want to use. It's like more like sour cream or something in terms of the form. I don't know, man. I'm trying over here. Okay. Hey now, go away. What? Chihuahua as a cheese? I'd never heard of this before. But enough people in the chat who work with food are telling me it is, so I trust. Golden banana. Bomb 2. 1, 2, 3.5. It's just a stick. Oh. Big stick tone. The big stick tone. Oh, I have hovers. What am I doing? Making mistakes. Uh-oh. I don't even know how hard Dark Link hits. Alright, we already know the river chest is bad. So we don't have to worry. I mean, we don't have Song of Time anyways, but we won't have to come back and do this. The heck? Nothing. Nothing. Interesting. Interesting. All right, well, thinking about what the next plan is. And I think tomorrow we'll probably start with Soten. I'm just looking at my tracker right now. We did open up some checks in Galleon, in Donkey Kong that would be quick to check. But we still don't have dive, so it's just like whatever. Yeah, I think we do Soten tomorrow. I'm just kind of trying to game plan for tomorrow's. Oh, not tomorrow, Friday. Tomorrow's my off day, so I will not be streaming Multiworld. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Soten. Okay. Well, I think that is going to be it today for Multiworld chat room. This seems like a good stopping spot. Just do this. Yeah. What's our percentage at? I can't believe that we did not get a Paper Mario partner. I am still shocked that we have not found a Paper Mario partner. That blows my mind. Almost 30%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. So anyways, YouTube, thanks for hanging out. There will be no stream on YouTube on Thursday. There will be one on Friday. We'll get back to the Multiworld. Tomorrow, if you are a YouTube viewer, I probably will be streaming later in the night with some Turnbound. So if you're looking for something to watch tomorrow, I think I'm going to stream just later. I have a bunch of stuff that I need to get done. Meal prep, grocery shopping, chores, and stuff like that. But once that's done, I think there'll be a Turnbound stream tomorrow. So I'm going to cut YouTube for now. On Twitch, we're going to watch the Costco video, which I'm really excited about. We watch this video usually later at night. So if you haven't seen these yet, you're in for a treat. And then we're going to play Turnbound for the rest of the night. So if you're heading out for the night, appreciate it. Thanks for being cool. And I will see you on Friday on YouTube and later tomorrow on Thursday. All right.